Hello everyone and welcome to a brand new live stream. Today for you all I am live streaming Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. It's been 10 days since I last live streamed this game, but the reason being is because of GTA 5 Online with Night Rose and Geordie. It has been really fun, very enjoyable, and I will not be stopping GTA 5 Online on the channel. Just in case you think that, just taking a little bit of a break so that we can focus on Avatar and finish up the story. I don't know when that will be, but that's my main focus for the time being. Of course, GTA 5 Online, once again, it ain't being stopped on the channel. I will continue playing it on the channel as well as off, but since I need beads in Avatar for tomorrow's shop, but also there has been a quest that Nyros has been wanting to do for quite a while, and that is the penance quest, and it is coming up very shortly. I heard from Nyros that it has been fixed. It is working in single player and co-op, so that has been on my mind for a little while, but hopefully today we can get a little bit further into the story and find out what is in store for us. For now, I am on my female character. Do not worry, I did not change my male character into a female like I did last time. I'm on my female so we can do quests, get some beads and all that kind of stuff. Well, I say quests, like weekly quests, daily quests, that kind of stuff. And then I will switch over to my other save. But since I haven't been on Avatar for a while, I had to go through like a settings update, so I don't know if Night Rose needs to go through that, but I come on here and I'm like, wow, this game is beautiful. Has the graphics changed? It's been honestly so long. Every time I come onto this game after like a week or two, I'm like, gosh, this game is stunning. Have they changed the graphics, like brighten them up? But like I said, I went through a settings calibration about the RDA damage and stuff like that, and my brightness and stuff. My brightness was on like 19, 20 or 19 when I went through the settings. I bumped them up to like 23 or 24, so the colors will look a bit more vibrant. The game will not look as dark, so hopefully, fingers crossed, things are all good for you guys, that you can see clearly on stream, because there's been a few issues sadly with streaming on YouTube over the last few days. My first notification that went out, I do apologize if you have clicked on that and nothing popped up. That's what I'm talking about in regards to a dead link. I don't know why YouTube does it on PlayStation, but it's happened more times than I can think. I go live, I've set everything up, I don't rush it. You know, I wait at least like 5 to 10 seconds before hitting the go live button, but every time, you know, I've gone live a few times, like the first stream has always messed up for me. I just don't know what it is with the first stream at times, but it never works out. So once again, I do apologize if you did click that notification either through Discord or YouTube notifications and it just led you to nothingness. It's not on me, it is down to YouTube's be yes. But hopefully we have a good stream. We can get some quests done. And
what would you like?
Yeah, continue with the story. But as you can see, this is my quests. I need to craft 1 superior ankle guard, gather 1 plains higher nectar, hive nectar of exquisite rarity, that's perfect for night rose. Hunt 1 feral thanator using only an assault rifle, so I will collect these. I do have my weekly here, but let me tell you, the quests over the last few days have been treacherous. They've been just so horrible. I'm like, nah, I'm not completing those. And I've just been busy playing GTA. But let's figure out how we play this damn game, because my brain has reset in regards to controls once again for this game, so it's probably going to take some time to get used to. But we're going to join up with Night Rose in a pie chat, and we'll get this show going. Alrighty. Perfect. Alright. Cool. Also, sometime this month, chat, I will live stream Fortnite again. I have realized we need to do ranked quests, and this is probably going to frustrate Arrows, but we need to do ranked quests for our rewards, and we can get a
Nothing wrong with that.
Pickaxe if we manage to complete our rank quests. And then on June 7th, which will be on a Saturday, we will be going to a live event. And I will also be live streaming that. And then I believe right after we'll go into downtime, I think. Because downtime is around like 10 Eastern. From what I've heard, apparently it'll be 10 Eastern. Which is, I think, around about 2 o'clock here in the UK. So apparently the season will start about 2 o'clock in the morning for us guys. I'm like, freaking heck, man. Are you serious? Going on this account now, on my female character, it feels so empty.
What is it you seek?
I completely forgot how empty it feels. Oh my gosh, I did not recognize Naruto for a second. Is this her other account?
Choose your way wisely.
Hi. I got a pie chat hours. Is that the moon or? Where's mine? Got there. I tried out the cram paint from the store. It looks nice, I'm not gonna lie. I think I've still got it on, I don't know. Yeah, I do, I still have it on. It looks quite nice. wild red pattern. It kind of looks like the one that Naira's likes for me, that the tropical looking one. But I ain't gonna lie, it does look really nice. Right, let's head over to our quests, which is here. Hunt one feral Thanator only using an assault rifle. I'll track that because for you to get a Thanator, it is somewhere around. Oh gosh, my brain is not working right now. It is somewhere around the Clouded Forest, I know that. As soon as I see it, I will know instantly where it is. It's like filled with grass, and every time like you go there.
What's down there?
You get attacked by Viper Wolves, Thanators, all that kind of stuff, so as soon as I see it, I know where it is. But I should know the route because I've done this more times than I can think, to be honest with you. So we
Let's ride.
spawn here, fly over here. We go left. And this is the area. There we go. You little shit. There we go. Oh, I did not mean to drop. Get out of here. Alrighty. Okay, we've done that quest. 5 beads, cool. Oh my goodness, alright. Now we can do the nectar one. Soothe 5 dire horses in the Kinglaw Forest. I don't know where any dire horses are in the Kinglaw Forest. Gather 5 trail moss of exquisite rarity. Oh my gosh. This is a... Honestly, the gathering is the Nightmares thing. And craft 3 exquisite spear throwers. Oh my gosh. You are joking me. I'll go for the trail moss. Or moss, whatever. If you're able to complete the spear throwers, Nightmares, W, but... I wouldn't worry about it too much. Can I do it? I know it sounds daft, but... I'm curious if I've got the materials for it. Like the weeklies have just been absolutely horrible though. Oh my gosh. Dark area there. I've noticed that lately when I've been spawning into the game. It's been dark in a lot of areas. Exquisite spear throwers. Okay, yes, I can do it. I can do it, yeah. 314. Not the best, but voila.
You are courting trouble.
Okay, I've done one.
Good to see you again.
My apprentice
Now this has done another one. I think she'll do another one, right? Do you want me to do the last one? I'll do the last one. I can do the last one. I'll do this one. And I will. I'm not really bothered about it. Being weak or whatever. Alright, cool. W's. W's. Alright, where's the space arrows? This one. And this one. I'll just contribute them, chuff it.
Maybe I will fight the Sky People one day. Perhaps we all will.
Right. I think I might have enough for the skirt.
Is an example to all Arana.
I love having this account though. As much as I am sad about the story being complete, like everything in the game being complete,
What is it you see?
it is nice to use this account for getting challenges done and stuff. So this is what I haven't yet claimed. I'm not really bothered about this one. So if you want to get your items, Chad, be sure to get them before tomorrow, because they will be rotating out. But we've got the Zeswa Warrior Belt, which is this right here. It looks absolutely really cool. I've got a little banana on my pouch. Little banana pouch. I know it's not a banana, Chad, it's a water flask, but looks like a banana. But it looks really cool. And I'm sure my male character would appreciate that. So it's like my female character is buying stuff from my mail and just shipping it to him. It's like, here you go, here's your kilt. Tightly knitted for your buttocks. Alrighty.
Before I was a teacher.
What is
I'm
it
gonna buy it. Hope to obtain. 17 left, W. And then we'll get the
Choose your way wisely.
other quests. So we go here. Now it's gonna gather this, I believe. Soothe 5 dire horses. I'd love to, but I don't know where you can find them in the Kinglaw Forest. Unless you've got to like try and get them from the upper part of the map, which is here, and then bring them all the way down here. Because it is literally impossible to find any around this part. I remember Night Rose trying to find them one time. I came on, she said, "Do you know where the dire horses are in this game?" I said, "Yeah, it's the upper part of the map, the upper far part of the map." She's gonna find them.
If the Kamatiri had thought to share their knowledge.
Clouded Forest. They didn't spawn in Kinglaw either, though. they did not spawn in a Kinglaw. Ubisoft fixed that. They didn't spawn in the Kinglaw before. Only this part of the map. Even if you didn't have, like, even if you didn't or did have part of this map opened, there would not be any around here, if that makes sense. No, it's not this update now, Rose. Before we played. But it does happen sometimes where you don't have them in the Kinglaw. It is a known weird bug. I get stuck on the logs a lot. They are supposed to spawn everywhere though. Clouded Forest, Kinglaw Forest, the upper far right of the map. But Ubisoft haven't fixed the Clouded Forest yet. But they did fix the Kinglaw because I do remember I do remember watching someone with Avatar and they did mention it. But I do remember it happening. I do remember because I remember a lot of people complaining about it. Okay. So what I've done, chat, is I have put on colorblind mode, like the Tritanope or whatever it's called. Gosh, I feel so immune right now, man. I feel unstoppable. Hiya! So yeah, I've put a colorblind mode on. I think it's like Tritanope or Tritanope. I don't know how to pronounce it. Which kind of like brings out the colors. So that might have made my game look bright. I'm not 100% sure because I know Fortnite does it. Every time you put a colorblind mode on, it changes the color of your game. Displays it. Yeah, this one. It brings out yellows and blues, which is kind of helpful for me if I'm hunting, to be honest with you. But if you struggle with any colors, Chad, be sure to use colorblind mode. It really helps. So for Deuteranopia, it brings out the reds and greens. So it gives you an image of what happens. So your enemies will become yellow instead of red. None is basically like that. Protanopia, it brings out your reds and greens. But this is how your enemies will look. This is how your health bar will look. It'll turn gold. For Deuteranopia, it brings out... Which one is it that I like? Okay, this is your non. So you basically don't have one on. Protanopia, your red and green. That's what it brings out. But this is how your enemies will look. This is how your bar will look. Tritanopia, red and green. Tritanopia, yellow and blues. But I really like this one. I really do like this one. Hostile, dangerous, hostile quests, side quests. I don't want side quests to be the same color. Navi sensors for tracked, gold. Interactable is... Gosh dang it, my throat today, man. It's really killing me. Interactable... Pink, weak spots. Then that's a gold. Okay, it really does change everything, doesn't it? Destructible armor. Jeez, I wouldn't even see that. Gonna put that red. NPC, hostile. Friendly is blue. I'll put it to this blue. Am I tracked? Am I put my tracked to orange? Okay. Jeez. Okay. I'm trying to find dire horses in the King Lord, but I don't want to spend forever. I'm just happy with the beads that I've got, to be honest with you. And then whatever changes tomorrow changes, you know. So I think now Rose is gonna get the...
If you put your marker where I'm going to put mine, you can go and get the nectar.
Are you doing the... What are you doing? I thought you were getting the
I'm doing
nectar
the
and I was getting the dire horses.
I'll get my dire horses because I know exactly where they are.
Okay.
I thought you said you didn't know where they were.
I needed that.
Well, where's the nectar then?
Right, I've marked it on the map. You want to go up into the upper plains and it's on top of the Two Rock Peak. I put my marker on it for you.
To what?
It's really, really easy. It's literally right on those twigs and branches.
How many do I need? Just one?
Just one. They're really easy.
The hell's that?
I've already got a dire horse, but it's got
Oh,
stuff which is inconvenient.
I've got a call. Can you come to me?
I'm gonna mess up the dire horse thing.
Oh, just fast travel. I'm curious what it's about.
Hello. Guess what?
You need help with something?
No, not this time. I have something for you instead. Cool, huh? Someone named Katie Winslow. She's been helping us from inside the RDA. I've told her about you, and now she wants to help. Let me patch you through. Hello, new friend. I got something you might have a use for. Swing by for a chat? Pria'll send you my coordinates.
Oh,
So,
shoot.
Priya, this friend of yours, Katie, you trust her?
Yeah, took me a while given her family history, but she's legit. She comes from a military family. 3 generations of RDA recruits on her mother's side. Her grandparents even met at boot camp, loyal to the bone. Katie's different though. She got in touch with me pretty soon after she landed. When she saw what the RDA is really up to on Pandora. We've been radio buddies ever since.
Oh, crap.
Okay, I knew we didn't do it. Looks like when you don't do it, they call you later. I know.
That's
We
actually
did it
quite
on
crazy, to be honest with you.
we did it on our second save, if you remember. But we did it.
Yeah, I know we did, but we've got different dialogue.
Well, we did it properly on the third one. The third one we actually saved her. Second one, we did the mission a little bit later, but still not fully towards the end. This one we completely missed her. It's weird that it's just popped up now, you know?
Well, we know that the game was
Again.
broken before update.
Then again, I don't think we went to that. I think some of the phone calls are at certain bases and stuff, does it sound?
Yeah, but in the patch notes it did say that they fixed quests and that.
Oh my goodness.
Fucking hell, my voice is going. And my throat has been so sore today, man. I'm just, like trying to breathe in. I'm like fucking. It sounds horrible, man.
I need to go AFK soon. Got some things I've got to sort out. Before everybody gets annoyed. Again. Let's not do this.
Alright, we're flying to Turok Peak to get our nectar, Chad. Neves is going to do the die horses because she knows exactly where they are. And then that'll be it for our quests, and then we'll hop over to my other save, which is my mail save. And
Whoa. Stop. Don't scare it, don't scare it.
That's more like it.
Where's your sister? Yeah, it's all good horse.
okay,
That's 2 down, 2 to go. Wait, is that one over there?
Yes!
Wait, is that one? No, it was a deer. Damn it.
okay, let's go to our journal. I think it is. No, it's Hunter's Guide. There we go. Type is nope, not that. Material.
Where are you?
Trying to find the nectar chart on my list. Don't know where you find the nectar, but I'm just gonna. It doesn't matter. I'll just try and find it.
But you're in the wrong place.
Oh, I went to your marker. What do you mean I'm in the wrong place?
I told you to put a marker. Did you not put your marker where I put my last one for you?
Oh my fucking god.
I placed the marker. You put yours where mine was, so I could then use my marker.
Oh, so confusing, man.
You got to be on the peak.
Well, I know, but you changed the bloody marker.
No, I thought you marked it.
God's sake, woman.
Put your marker there, so I can use mine. I need my marker. That's why I said to you, put a marker
Come on,
so I can use my marker.
Let's ride.
You gonna mark it?
Yes, give me a chance, woman.
I see you. You little bugger. Yeah, pretty darling.
Alright. I'm trying to hold circle, but she's not coming off. There we go. Alright. Finally in the right place. What's this area? Ecran basket area? Looks like it. Hunter's Guide. Material bark. Blah. Egg, fatty meat, fiber, fish, fruit. Is it fruit? Nectar's a fruit, right?
No, it's its own tab. It should be just hanging off the branch. If you go to the very top of the branches, it should just be hanging off of it.
I'm just trying to find him a Hunter's Guide.
It's under nectar.
Found it. Canyon Hunt. Which one is it then? Is it?
A plane.
I don't. Oh, Plains Hive.
Mhm.
Right. Lovely. Are you exquisite? Yes, you are.
There's another door. We'll see. I gotta get to
There
this
you
one.
are. Got the beans. W.
No, 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 don't swim away. Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh, what's the other challenge we got?
Which one of your birds likes nectar?
The moon.
Which one are you on now?
The moon. Where's that dire horse go? Come here, pretty.
Well, I got some nectar for Nimon.
Talisi. Yeah, Talisa likes it too. Shoot, where did it go? Ah, there's two of you. Yes, I know. There's a whole family of you here. Oh, we should go toss. Oh, no. That's it. There we go. Beautiful ponies. Good. Thank you. Oh, there's another one over there.
You're good now.
And we just got to do the moss.
While in combat? What do you mean in combat? I'm not in combat.
Trail moss. Moss.
Yoink.
Trail moss. Clouded forest. Western swamp.
W.
Grapevines above the Great Stone Swamp. Great Stone Swamp. Great. I think it's here, isn't it?
I'm on you.
Great Stone.
That motherfucker. Where the fuck is she? Where is that fat plump?
Stop insulting me.
Come here, fatty plumpy.
Yeah. Great Stone Swamp. Yeah. Right, we've got to get over here. I'm fast travelling. You coming?
No.
I know. I gotta go get us town moss.
Plonk. 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 Plonk.
How much nectar did you get?
I got extra.
When the moon's getting hungry.
Okay, have fun.
Right. I can't fast travel for some reason.
Yes, because you got Tanatel behind you.
Oh, I have one.
Yeah, did you?
Fast travel. Okay.
What's this black line in that I keep getting, Chad? Do you see that?
Yeah, that's a glitch with the ecrans. It's a bug. It's just started happening to me as well. It's do you remember Ark did it? It's the graphics bugging out with the wings flapping.
Oh, coding or whatever.
Yeah. I've obviously broke something and trying to fix something. Like, do you have Telmos as one of your weeklies? Or did you get that already?
Yes, I do.
You do have that. It should be... yeah. No, we don't see that. Look in the back. There you are. Land. Right, off you go. Take off. Let me do this.
You see that?
Exquisite. Which way does it pull? Which way does it pull? Oh. Down. Pulls down. There we go. That's one. Oh, I see two. Nope, that's purple. Purple.
Alrighty.
Purple. Oh, there's one.
Right, so we're nearly done with our quests. Now Rose just needs to do this right here. She's got one already, 1 of 5. But once we've done that, we've got our quests done, more or less. And we can then jump onto our male character, which we will then be spawned right into the Saturn II moot, which is where we left off. Quite crazy that I remember that.
Yes. Oh, no. Where'd it go?
Nice work.
Right, there we go.
Two. Oh, I fell off. No.
We should all follow her into battle.
Maybe I will fight the sky
Oh,
people one
wait, that
day.
might be for. Oh, wait,
Perhaps
this is
we all
staying for.
will.
Ha 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 ha. That's 3.
Natu's die is full of
No, you're
rogues.
purple. Damn it.
Our children will hear tales of the Aranahin's first great victory against the Sky People.
Freaking heck. Liv Morgan and Dominic Mysterio went sneaker shopping with Complex. This is what they were left with. It cost them in total $9,697.28.
What did you do?
Yeah, Drew, sneaker shopping. Jesus, like the prices of these sneakers, crazy.
And they were up for one show and then they bin them.
Well, one cost $836, another one $642, one for $324. There was a Travis Scott X Air Jordan 1 Low Mocha for $3,596. Oh my gosh, what are these shoes? Nike CPFM Flea 1 Overgrown, which is $648. They bought a Travis Scott one again for $1,089.
is always so busy.
Adidas $361, and I don't know how to pronounce that one shoe, but that was $1,507. Okay,
I
now.
actually found out that Liv buys a lot of clothes and she mixes and matches them between. Because they never wear the same outfit or shoes twice.
Yeah.
So, but I found out they spend all this money for them, but then they donate them to charities. Or whatever she wears for the concert, she then puts into her personal clothes, so she wears every day, and knows that in her personal outfits that she's never worn publicly, she wears out into the arena. And then she either keeps it for herself or she puts it in a charity. I thought that's really cool. Because she's got like a
What would
whole,
you
I
like?
mean, she had a whole garage that was meant to be for cars that she's turned into a whole like supermarket almost. And now and then she lets like little children or whatever come round sometimes and they get to pick an outfit out. And they can have it for later. Just chops and changes it. I am struggling right now to find any. Where are you? I don't know if the others do something similar. I'm assuming they probably would at some point do something similar. But it's like, it was crazy the amount of stuff she had. I was like, oh my god. Oh, found another one. One more to go. It's absolutely foggy up here right now. I cannot see nothing. I barely see 2 seconds in front of my face. Oh wait, there's 2 up here. Please, please, please be that be one. Oh my god, I got one.
Alright, chat. So, this is your last chance to get these 3 items in the shop before they rotate out tomorrow. I don't know what time it'll be for you guys, like if you're not in the UK, but I believe if you are in the UK, the time will be 10 p.m. or not p.m., 10 a.m. Sorry. I keep getting my morning and night mixed up. 10 a.m. in the morning is when the item shop will reset. If you are at work, college, school, whatever it may be, and you cannot hop onto Avatar to check the shop, there is a YouTube channel by the name of Avatar Theory who goes over the shops every Tuesday. Also, he goes over a bunch of ikram patterns, clothing patterns. He's literally an amazing YouTuber. So if, like I said, you're at work, college, school, whatever it may be, you cannot check the shop, and you are wondering what is in there, go to Avatar Theory. I believe he makes like a YouTube short out of it. And he showcases the shop in game, and I also believe he shows like the daily quests and the weekly quests. But like I said, he also showcases ikram patterns. So if you are interested in buying any of like the packs in game, for example, let's say you're interested in buying the Saturn 2 Heritage Cosmetic Pack, I believe he's done a video about it. I could be wrong, but just have a look through his channel. He's done a bunch of stuff that's helped myself and Night Rose out in guaranteeing our purchases within this game of some of these packs. And yeah, he's an amazing guy, so be sure to subscribe to his channel, like his content, because I really do like his content. It's amazing. But these packs that I bought, Navi Champions, he helped me buy this one, the Zesper Hunter. He managed convinced me to buy this one because I was very unsure of it at first. I was very like 50-50 on the scale to buy this one, but I just really like this pattern, and this is also for like great games as well. In one of our DLCs, I think it is, isn't it? The Great Games one, knows? Is that the Great Games pan?
Yeah, that is one.
Really nice. Or is it this one? The Great Games pan? It's this one, I think, right? Because it literally says Great Games pan.
Yeah. Yeah, that one goes with the DLC.
Oh.
The one you've got is like another version of it, but the one you've got is to do with like the clans. This one's actually for the games itself, the actual game, where the one you've got's to do with the Aranahe, because they've done a Aronohe, Ekran, and outfit and paint. And that's in the bundle where they've done a Kinlaw Ekran pattern with a Kinlaw body paint and markings. And then there's the Kamatiri Ekran pattern with their markings and their colours. So the one you bought is the Aronohe markings and patterns. So that if you wanted to pretend to be one of the clans, you could do that.
One of
with
us,
those
one
packs.
of us.
So that's what you bought. You bought the Aronohe pack. So that you could wear their markings, because they've all got their own markings, which is cool. So that's what you
Yeah,
bought.
it's
That's
kind of
what you
nice.
bought. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And then that games one is what you would paint up to actually just take part in the games. It's what everybody would wear. The neutral one, if that makes
Got
sense.
2 patterns left of the Kinlaw Forest. So I've got this one, I've got this one, which is kind of Jake's Ekran, if that makes sense. The clouded, I've got 2, 3, 4, 5. But I like the clouded forest for me, because I like this, the river's eye. It's so nice at night.
Gosh, honestly, so many of the bundles have come down in price. It's insane.
Yeah. I do wonder if there'll be ever another sale, you know?
Well, honestly, this one's coming down. This one cost me 1,200 and it's down to only 500. And
Which
all I
one?
need is just the Equine riding pack. I've got the pattern, I've got my whole outfit from it. I just need the Equine stuff. I've even got the tailpiece. I just need the saddle and the headpiece. And it's
Nice.
costing me 500.
Nice,
But I
nice.
love the saddle on it, even though it's broken right now.
Mm.
Ew. It's going in the side of my Equine.
Ew.
The Aronohe Champions pack one looks nice though. Look how colourful that bird is. Like how her whole head is face painted.
Alright, chap. I believe I am done.
I think I lied to you. You have the Zeswa one, not the Kamatiri. You got the Aronohe, Kamatiri, and the Zeswa. And you've got the
Yeah.
Zeswa one.
Chat, I will be right back. And then when I get back, we'll jump into my other save. No, you can leave if you want.
Yeah, I need to go AFK real quick too.
There is. Feel free to leave so we don't get kicked.
Yeah,
Guys,
no
I'll be right
worries.
back.
I do not know what she needs from me.
Sky people do like to make a fuss. An explosion that size. What is that if not showing off? Lumnan might be swayed otherwise. What would Sky people want with my music?
knows a war is madness.
Perhaps I am not too old to fight. They say Katnat was ferocious in battle. Why not I?
Great! A soloist?
Tiny sky people. They will wear our spears like feathers.
What would Sky People want with my music? Yunyan might be swayed otherwise.
The war cannot be avoided, for hunters especially.
Katnat will surely not ask us to fight.
He knows a war is madness.
Sky people do like to make a fuss. An explosion that size. What is that if not showing off? others simply cannot take a joke.
Will surely not ask us to fight. What would Sky people want with my music?
Sky people do like to make a fuss. An explosion that size. What is that if not showing off?
Perhaps I am not too old to fight. They say Catnut was ferocious in battle. Why not I?
Need new strings. Young Nan might be swayed otherwise. Hooray! A soloist?
Perhaps I am not too old to fight. They say Catnut was ferocious in battle. Why not I?
Need new strings. music.
Do like to make a fuss and explode that side. What is that if not showing?
Alrighty, chat, I am back. Thanks, Iris. Alrighty. I was a little bit busy, but that's all out of the way now. Might be a little bit busy again later on, hopefully not. But, just have to help family with some stuff. But we're gonna get into our other save. I had to then remember which one it was. Completely went mind blank about it. I believe it's this save. Yeah. Right, so to give you an update of where I left off last time around when I last played Avatar. So we went to Nor, and we were just, I can't remember fully, but we were just talking to him about some stuff and that, and we went on our little adventure. And then we found some interesting things along the way. And we were supposed to find another Navi, but he sadly died. So we found someone called Okul, and he was inside like a facility. We helped clear the fog and stuff like that. And he made this like tea, which will help us in this green mist. But there was a darker story behind this green mist than met the eye. And my character found a bunch of like RDA stuff and a black box, which is something that goes inside of aeroplanes, helicopters. It's basically the founder of all information, amongst other things. I don't want to get too technical with it. But we found this black box, a bunch of RDA stuff, and it led us to like the facility, and that facility revealed as a Navi school, and that Navi school held Ahari, possibly Talon, possibly Nor, Manila, myself, and also we heard on a recording that woman, I forgot her name, I keep forgetting her name, but the one that brought us out of the cryo sleep. We heard recordings about her meeting another clan, and that clan has told her, Mercer and RDA, of the Sarentu, which is not too far from here. And when we ended up going to this place, we ended up finding some interesting stuff around here, and it brought us back memories, and we got a cutscene of our mother, and something terrible happened, sadly. So now we're going to head back to Nor, and hopefully we'll find out more information. But honestly, this place is so sad. Like, I hope Ubisoft comes out with like an update where it actually does clear the fog. Like, if you complete the story, that is. Like, if you've completed the story, the fog will go away, and you can actually go back here and make this like your home, if that makes sense. But this is the area, Crimson Great Wood, and our home is called Tangled Heart, which is kind of funny because if you go to one of the Ikran patterns, I believe it's the Air Diver one, and you go to this pattern right here, it's called Tangled Heart. I didn't pay that much attention, but when I said, oh, I really like this Tangled Heart pattern, and I said, do you know why you like it? I said, well, it's blue, it's got like purples in it, yellows, it's very Navi-like. She went, yeah, it's because our home is called Tangled Heart. It's a reference. I was like, what? She went, yeah, go look at the map, go look at that area again. I was like, oh my gosh, that's a great reference. But this is our, basically this is the Sarentu Ikran pattern. So that's quite crazy and a nice touch from Ubisoft, to be honest with you. But There was a bunch of other things that happened in last episode and that. But this place is very sad. It's very depressing. There's a darker meaning behind this than meets the eye. Alma hasn't told us the full truth about anything really. It's been what, 16, 17 years that we were in sleep for. Add those years onto from when we were a baby, so that's like 25, 24 years total that we were kind of in the dark about all of this, and Alma kept it from us. But it is very sad, it's very depressing. But we're heading back to our home, whatever it may be. And hopefully we can get the penance quest done, because I really want to do that. I really want to do that quest. It's been a thorn in our side for quite a few months. And it was broken, sadly. Very, very broken. But now has learned a few weeks ago that the penance quest works in solo and co-op now. So that's a W. But yeah, we need to find Okul in the Hollows. Oh my goodness gracious. Hello, Nighthawk! She looks very tired and worn out. She's like, oof, why are we here? But no. I really enjoy this story though. Like, I'm very, very happy that I've come back to playing this game again from the start. It's been a very great story so far, to be honest with you. But like I said, we went to Nor and we spoke to him about some stuff. We did a little bit of an adventure because we needed to find a particular Navi, but sadly he's died. So we ended up finding someone called Okul. But whilst finding him, we found other things around this area. We were like curious of why there's green mist here and why nobody goes here and stuff. But when we found all of these clues, found Okul, we ended up coming to this place and speaking to Nor about it, and Nor's memories are starting to come back to him. It's quite sad if you think about it, to be honest with you. Quite sad. But let's get out of here. Let's continue our quest, which says, find Okul in the Hollows. I have evidence that Anufi's innocent. I must tell Okul, the young herbalist. So, Anufi is the healer at the Clouded Forest. And Anufi believes that she killed the Sarantu with her medicine. There is a new leader at the Clouded Forest. I forgot his name. But he banished Anufi and blames her medicine and told the clan that Anufi's medicine killed the Sarantu, that she is forever banished from the Clouded Forest, from visiting the clan ever again. And that was the story that this leader was telling the clan and telling her and stuff, which kind of then triggered us to furthermore investigate this whole situation, if that makes sense. And we have found out that it wasn't Anufi that killed the Sarantu. We heard gunfire, you know, we didn't see them take the medicine, if that makes sense. And also we have the medicine on us, unopened.
You're running in the wrong direction.
I know, but I've got my mum talking to me in the background. I'm trying to talk to the stream as well. Also, welcome, Talina. Welcome. I'll be right back again, chat. Like, my mum just keeps shouting me, telling me to do this, that, and the other. I've just got no time to play this game. It's very stressful. So, I'll be right back again. Hopefully I won't be too long. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for all of that, chat. It's just... Usually around about this time, for me, it gets very busy, stressful, I can't concentrate, I get stressed out. We're all good, though. We're all good. Hopefully, things can chill out now, because it's just way too much around about this time. Like, that's why I don't stream until, like, quite later into the evening, but I hate that, because I usually like to do long streams, which makes it more fun for me, but just around like 4 to 6 o'clock, it just way too busy, just constantly having to go downstairs to sort things out, food-wise, and other things, just so frustrating. So bloody frustration. So much bloody frustration. All the time. Alright. Let me just try and remember the whole story, because I was trying to concentrate, but now it's just like you're going the wrong way and stuff, so I was just trying to think of the story and that, whilst also having other things going on in my bloody brain. I'm trying to think of how the story was. Okay, let me go to my other stream that I did like 10 days ago. Just try and go over the story again. Because my brain is flatlined. Just stressed out right now. Okay, so... Okay. Alrighty, so our resistance base got blown up. Sadly, we lost a few people in that attack. Sadly, we lost Daniela. We also lost Hajir. We ended up in a base. A guy called Kieran helped us get out. But in doing so of helping us, he more or less like sacrificed himself, so he didn't make it. And then we went to a new base, we helped other people around that base with quests and stuff like that. We helped Priya and that other woman, I can't remember her name, sort out that date. Whole relationship thing. We spoke to Nor about a few things. I can't remember exactly what we spoke about, but on my stream he did mention that Alma told us to stay away from the Kamatere. And Nor couldn't understand because the excellent healers have always helped clans. So we couldn't really understand why we have to stay away from the Kamatere. Other dialogue went on. And then we ended up going to a base. We then found an RV called Zamhil. Probably butchered that name. We were talking to them about Anufi, that we need to find someone called Anufi. We found Anufi eventually. She was going to be Doolally. And then Mollis told us to go away because her medicine is what killed the Sarentu. And then we spoke to Zamhil. And they told us to go somewhere, maybe. And then we found some clues about another Navi. I can't remember their names. But when we got there, we met someone called Okul in like a facility base or something, maybe? I'm trying to think. Yeah, we met Okul in a military base or whatever. We helped him get some stuff, like potions or whatever the hell. And then we went to this area where there was a bunch of clues about the RDA, etc. There was a black box that we listened to, Tapcon 1. Nor said he remembers something about Tapcon 1, but his memories are so vacant about it. We went to a base. We found at that base a bunch of Tapcon 1 stuff, Navi clothing, children's drawings. We could also like smell it as well, like the disinfectant. We found a recording of Alma saying that a clan that she was talking to help the children have a better life, whatever bullshit she was saying. But then the clan told her about another clan called the Sarentu, and that is where she's going to be heading. With Mercer and the RDA. And then we went to the Sarentu Moot, found a bunch of evidence that had a darker meaning. A lot of memories were coming back to us. We found Anofi's medicine unopened, so it proves that Anofi's medicine did not kill us. We found our blanket, which still had our mother's scent on it, and our scent. And then we had a flashback to our mother, and then we heard gunfire, etc., screaming, things like that. Quite horrible. So, yeah, it was quite dark, to say the least. But, you know, you can literally look around here and you can even tell it's quite dark and miserable, something has gone on here, etc. But we just need to go back to Anofi and tell her that her medicine did not kill us. The RDA did. But Mukasa, how we came across him, thank you to Talina in the chat for letting me know the name. How we came across Mukasa was through Billy helping us. Not Kieran, I think I said Kieran. I don't know. My brain's not with it. My brain is not with it. But anyways, Billy helped us escape the RDA base. But with him helping us, he sacrificed himself, so sadly he's no longer with us. Rest in peace, Billy and Daniela Hajir. Possibly some others, as well as the Navi. But yeah, when we escaped the RDA base, we came across a new place to explore, and as we explored further, we came across this clan and their new leader, Mikasa. Mikasa says we're filled with lies, the mark is a fake, the Sarentu is dead. One of their healers, Anufi, killed him a long time ago. Her medicine is what killed him, etc. And that she's banished from the clan, from the home place. She's in a secluded area. She can never harm anyone again. All that bullshit, you know. But my character, or the Sarentu and everyone around this world, every Na'vi clan knows that the Kamateria are excellent healers, especially Anufi, so they couldn't understand how her medicine just killed an entire clan. They were even confused. But Mikasa got into their head and made them believe that Anufi killed the Sarentu. She is the reason why the Sarentu are no longer here. But Nor doesn't believe it, I don't believe it. Definitely not now, after the evidence I found. So no, I believe we're just heading back to Anufi, maybe, to tell her the news. But hopefully I am all caught up, and I know where we left off, if that makes sense. Because I've not played this game for past 10 days, my brain's just flatlined with it. So, it is nice to recap the story. Okay, why is my laptop freezing? Pack that in. Hopefully my stream's still going, chat. I apologise for everything that's going on right now. Hopefully we'll be all good soon.
Ready to ride? Look.
Alrighty. I've even forgotten my own Ekran's name. Wow. What is my Ekran's name?
I've forgotten a lot of things, haven't you?
Demek. There we go.
You left it at the top.
Okay, so down here. It's very unlike me to forget things, because I have a great memory about like the stories and stuff, but I shouldn't really forget because obviously I've completed this whole game with my female character, so I should know the ins and outs. But I come back to this game, I'm like, where did I even leave off? So I switched over to my mail. I was like, where am I? What is this place? I don't remember this. I looked at the map, I'm like, no, I don't know this location. I roamed around. I was like, oh, it's the Saturn 2 ground. Why are we here? It was so bad. It was so bad. Right. Oh, cool. I have evidence. Oh, they're gathering around.
She's literally just sitting down. Oh my gosh. Ooh. I mean, that is not right for your hair to be doing that. That is not really attached.
Right. I believe we're going to get into a cutscene, chat. I'm going to go mute.
Do you want to see how creepy her hair is? It looks like one of those like live worms or something.
Some of those roof timbers need attention.
Do you think we will ever trade with the other clans like we used to?
You are back. I thought you were lost to the other. So, the experiment worked. Now that is interesting.
Yeah, it worked. But what's happening here?
Everything is bad. She's in the circle of ancestors, searching. And everyone is asking why. And Mokasa...
Slow down. Who is in the circle of ancestors?
And Nufi, seeing Asarentu, you, alive. It awoke something in her. She's an Awa, scouring her memories to find why you are alive. But it's been days now.
Don't worry, I have news.
Maybe Mokasa was right. She was too fragile. But then I sent you to her, but it seemed like the correct thing.
But Okul, I have proof. I found vials of her potions, unopened, and remnants of Sky People and their guns. It was the Sky People who killed the Sarentu, not Anufi.
Such troubling news. But what consolation for Anufi. I am both sad and relieved. Is this really true?
Yes, I have the vial.
Mokasa, he will come back. We must tell Anufi before he stops us. Hurry.
Oh, Anufi!
Leave her. All of you! Can you not see she's exhausted? Anufi, you need to go home. Back to the safety of your solitude and meditation.
Anufi, please listen to me. You did not kill the Sarentu.
This one is nothing but lies.
It was the Sky People.
I wish that were true. But I saw her vials, clutched in their cold hands, their lips blackened.
No, I found them unopened, among the spent bullets used to murder my people.
Child, how did you know they would not harm you?
Our people have always been healers. I never stopped believing that.
It was you who found the evidence that condemned me, Mokasa. Show me.
Anufi, do you really believe this stranger? I am your advisor, and you ask me to...
I am not asking. have seen enough. Mokasa, it was you who gave up the Sarantu.
It was their children or ours. I had no choice. I carried the burden. Unable to connect to Ewa, to hide our truth. And now you judge me?
You made us doubt our traditions, our purpose.
I saved you.
You killed them. An entire clan. Our friends. Mokasa, you are cast out of Ewa and the circle of ancestors. If you disobey, we will know. Now leave our clan, cloaked in your shame.
Traitor.
How could you? You have given us a great gift. Restored faith in our traditions. And now, they will live on in you, Oku. Today, we are full of sorrow, but we push this aside to heal your warriors.
I will tell you where they are.
Child, we know. I shall join you there.
Walk with me. My head feels full. So much to take in.
Somebody has moved my bow again.
He buried us in lies. You dug us out. Now it falls to me to tend our future. Feed it. Make it grow. Flourish. A Nufian die. And you, perhaps? Now there's a thought. More people will return now that the truth is out. We will be whole again. You could stay here too, if you like.
Thank you, but I should get back.
To your friends, yes. They will be made whole as well. But after? Think about it. You could be at ease here. A new feel will help your friends when you are ready to leave.
Alrighty. That's crazy though, right?
Excuse me, please. Over here.
Like,
The beautiful mushrooms and mosses
wild.
return to the clouded fog. Sky people are scouring our land, searching for those monstrosities they created, to kill them. It is a mercy to those creatures, whether the Sky people know it or not. But I have heard there is a hunter, hunting not those beasts, but the Sky people. Why would they stop the Sky people from doing this? They last defeated a group of Sky people near Healing Lodge. I would be careful near there if I were you.
Interesting. I can understand though, Nightmares, why we didn't see his vision, obviously because we weren't the ones that connected to him. Like the ones that connect to one another.
See me before you
We get to see their vision, but it would have been nice to... I understand why it was Anufi, because she was the one that was blamed, condemned, pushed to one side, lies got told about her, so I can understand why it was her. And I understand why it wasn't us. Like, we already saw what we saw, if that makes sense. At the Sarantu moot, we already had visions, all that kind of stuff, so if we were the ones that connected to Makasi, it would have caused more of a heavy burden, more pain and suffering on us. So in a way, Anufi took that from us and put it on herself, if that makes sense. Because she's stronger, she'll heal better, type of thing. That's how I vision it.
You there! A warrior like you needs fine weapons.
Yeah, I understand. Like the vision that went from him to her, like you had a white vision screen or whatever pop up. Yeah, that would have been nice.
I miss the great hunts of old.
That would have been nice. I'm not gonna lie.
Here, see what I have today.
I know what you mean, though. I do know what you mean. No, I do. But we see it anyways through Alma, if that makes sense. So it still hurts a little bit, you know. I ain't gonna lie. I would love a DLC of that, to be honest with you. As bad as it sounds, I would love to
Here, see what I have today.
short bow. Okay, it's all for the short bow. Hold on. Let's have a look at my short bows real quick. So short bow, it's all in purple. 13 weak spot. 11%.
So,
I love
what
my.
is it you need?
I do love my short bow though. 35% damage if the target has a status effect. 18%.
Let me see what I can share.
So that does weak spot damage. That does an additional weak spot damage for the string, but
Step softly.
yeah, I'll go for it. We can get
Fight well.
clan favor back. So let's go to our character. To this, change to that. 11% add, yeah, wow. Okay. Yes, we're gonna got a gold one, but there's no point really of having the gold one. Accessories, what's the accessories?
Wall,
Oh.
grumpy old man, and so selfish. He thinks he can just disappear and not tell anyone. He would not say what is on his mind, but even I could tell he was upset. It has been several days, and no one has seen him. Have you?
Where did you see him last? Is there anywhere he likes to go?
I have checked all the usual places. Famu might know, though. I overheard them discussing a meadow. Famu is probably gathering for her dyes right now, over by Hunter's Meat.
Stay here in case Ual comes back. I can talk to Famu.
Take this with you. Sky people roam these parts.
So, what is it you need? Fight well, warrior.
This is a good night to talk to the ancestors.
Drop your shoulder.
Here, see what I have today. Let your flame burn bright.
Do sky
Hey there.
people connect
I
to
haven't
Aidan?
before.
Let me see what I can share.
Alrighty. 8% blast damage. The hell? Alrighty. So, what was I doing? Oh yeah, accessories. So, Zesper Hunter, cool. Diodes. I wonder if we're going to get more charms. I do like the charms. Okay. I love the dialogue between the Na'vi. Pretty cool. I do like this orange one, but this blue one looks really nice. This blue one definitely suits my character. Alright, I think I've... Ooh, I did not mean to do that. Whoopsies. Sorry for Nikran, just fly straight into here.
Hey there.
In need of something, yes?
Not really. I'm just looking at what you got. I don't really need anything from... I don't need anything from them, right? What the hell did I just pick up? The hell's this? I'm picking up random crap. I actually don't know what I'm picking up, you know? Kamiteri. Do I have Kamiteri clothing? I actually do. I have Kamiteri clothing. Wow. How much do I have then? Oh yeah, I've got that. Nice. Oh yeah, there's this one. Do I have the Kamiteri? Oh wow, I don't have the Kamiteri. Wow, that's actually one thing I'm missing. So, if that comes to the shop, then I think I've got mostly everything Kamiteri related, right? Might as well put this on for a bit. Yeah, I'm basically... What am I missing then of the Kamiteri outfit? So, Guerrilla, Resistance, Spires, Vengeful, Zesper, Hell's Gate, Ikran, Kamiteri. So that's 200. So I'm missing the Ram piece that I like to call, and the waistcloth. Wow, that's... How much credits? 200? That's wild. I'm only missing a few pieces of the Kamiteri. Cool! And now likes to copy.
Last night I dreamed that I was walking on the treetops. What do you think it means?
There was a story.
I don't know why I call that the baby ram. I don't know why, but that was the first thing that came to my head when I saw it. I was like, oh, baby ram piece. It's the Kamiteri piece. I'm like, the what now? Alrighty. There is a bug in the game, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to let you all know about. So basically, when you're wearing any headpiece and your character goes into a dialogue, your character goes bald, but they remain having the headpiece on them. Of course, you won't see this if you're in solo, but in co-op, it's very visible. I've seen it a few times with Nairos where she's ended up having dialogue. It doesn't matter if she's the one talking, as in her character. It doesn't matter if it's her character talking. it happens when others are talking as well. So,
Good to see you, Tamek.
that is a bug that's quite horrifying. Because Nairos was having someone talk through her radio and she went bald, but her headpiece was still there. It's quite petrifying. But we're going to head back home and we're going to get into a certain quest that is going to really pain us, to say the least. So, we've got a new quest called Revelations, and it says Anufi agreed to help the injured resistance. Talk to Anufi before leaving the Hollows. Anufi is preparing to visit the new resistance hideout. She is in the circle of ancestors. So we just need to speak to her, and then we'll be able to go back home. But I'm very excited to do a quest called Penance. I'm really hoping I can do it. I'm really hoping it can be done. Is this her? Oh yeah. Alright, waiting for Nairos.
I'm just changing the colour face paint. Purple doesn't
Look
match.
how I expected.
What do you think? How are you? You see me from back here? Am I glowing?
Not quite.
Who?
I heard Mokasa told them to leave.
That's really sad.
But you do, like, fade out.
I see you are ready to return. Your face is stone, your heart set. An admirable determination to fix the broken. This is something I must relearn. To take care of my people as you care for yours. But do not fear for your friends, child. The old ways will renew them.
What can I do to help?
I will collect my tools, but for you, the hunt beckons. There is a certain creature in these parts, the mere deer. You may put its hide and meat to great use, I am sure, but the fat of this creature is a gift. Ensure the deer leaves this life with peace in its heart.
Fresh fish soup. Lovely. You want it?
Nope, I don't want your fish. You can eat my fish.
Excuse me.
Enjoy the fish.
Alright. Quests. We need to hunt for mere deer meat. And if we can use the meat of the mere deer to make a I don't even know how to pronounce that word, solve with its fat.
Why can't we just skin you?
Skin you, you're the fattest.
Not now, you're a guy. You've got more fat than me.
It's not fat, it's muscle. There's a difference.
Ah, it's not fair.
Just grab your belly. There we go. Just skin that.
We could take it off your chest. Maybe your bum bum.
Take it off your toes.
Every hurt fades away if you give it time.
I want shoes on my character. Can you imagine them wearing little elf shoes?
I can
Bruh.
Don't touch my clothes.
Ewa is bountiful if one cares to look.
Oh, I see some.
I believe in this place you will find a Tarsio sapling.
Oh, I see a mature one as well.
SW. Now we're just going for the mere deer and I'm just sat here.
Exactly. No! Get off! Go on, fly away. Shoot! My kill.
Sounds like you're saying key.
Trying to steal my kill. It's mine now. Yeah, back off, you little insects.
Stop spitting everywhere.
practicing my RV?
Sounds like you're just spitting.
Wait, can you do it?
No, I'm not
Travel.
a child.
Yeah, Fushi, you're gonna spit everywhere. Right, I'm coming. Pick me up in your jumbo jet.
It's NGGA.
You wait till you get that jumbo jet. I want you to take me around in it.
What jumbo
Wonder
jet?
if Geordie's got it. There's a massive jumbo jet you can get, and you can sit in the back.
I wonder if
and
Geordie's got
fly.
Bert. He's got everything. He's got trillions of dollars.
I used to have it all. Doesn't mean, yeah, he might have the money. Doesn't mean he's necessarily bought it.
He is the guy to be a collector's freak. He's collecting everything. If it's there, he's getting it.
Right, then he should call it out then, because it's really fun. Geordie should fly it, and you should sit in the back and just drink our wine. It's a really cool plane. I remember being in it.
Mhm.
I think I did eventually buy it because obviously I was told you gotta get it, and I got it in white. But I know one of my friends had it in bright gold. Oof.
Where are we going?
This thing landing on. What?
Where are you going?
I was trying to follow you. Where are you going? You know what I want? Dance party.
Interesting.
That actually looks quite nice on you.
So he's me and Ufi in the medical bay at the resistance hideout, but he's pointing to you.
That's nice.
At the
Why is it
resistance
pointing to
hideout.
me?
Where is the resistance hideout?
He's back at home. I'll meet you there. In the King Lot. Not King Lot, in the third floor. Just me, people coming through.
Alright, there we go.
These...
While sporting the biggest possible target painted on your back? Pictures of you hung up for target practice?
This girl goes, oh, how I would love to have an avatar skin. The other one was like, really? He was like, yeah, to be able to run out there, be free. Really, woman?
Alright.
Anyway, he said how you love to be an RV, like have an avatar skin and run around. They were like, really, you want to be that? He's like, yeah, just be free, not have to wear a mask, jump freely, let it all out loose. Excuse me. And then she was like, the other one's then gone, what, with a massive target on the back of you because you're completely clueless. You'd be shot down in seconds. So, you win some, you lose some.
You win some, you lose some.
We need lookouts, just in case the Kanakira get curious.
Sat on my tail, man. Can you imagine if the door actually sucked? No, actually, I don't want to imagine.
Solek's like mad at me.
Well, just snaps your tail.
He's just got one of those faces.
No, seriously. I moved his bow just a little, mind you, and he said something.
Hold on. Did you hear that dialogue?
No.
I feel like I should say something.
This guy, I don't know which one it was, somebody around here just said, I think Solek is mad at me. They went, why? Why do you think that? He's just grouchy. He went, no, because I moved his brow ever so slightly and he said something. I've got no idea, but it definitely wasn't a excuse me or thank you. Don't touch a man's bow.
I sat on it.
You sat on a Zakru? Give me a break.
Oh, there's a note for Daniela.
And the Zezwa just let you play cowboy?
They lifted me onto
Right.
it. Thought it was the funniest thing. All standing.
There's another one here.
Take more breaks from the old bed. With the air outside, the smells, the sense of freedom. I just can't keep myself to these walls. The kids must feel the same. To be outside for the first time must have been overwhelming for them. All that beauty. And so much danger. Aidan still seems a bit awkward with the change. Though I think he likes it in HQ. So much for him to tinker with. Ainella asks all the right questions. She will be a leader one day. And Nor looks confident, radiant almost. No longer the moody teenager he used to be. I think they're all doing fine. Learning, flourishing. Thanks to us. We made the right choice.
This can't be real.
Oh no, you didn't, Mum.
I do miss just going for a dip.
Alrighty. I know Free's here.
I just had this guy here say he was riding on a Zakru. And they went, really? You went on a Zakru? She was like, give me a break. He's like, yeah, I did. He goes, they lifted me on the back of it. He goes, I was riding like a real true cowboy.
Hmm.
What's with this new dialogue? Did we have this dialogue before?
No, I don't think so.
They knew exactly when to strike.
I'm kind of curious to just see if I can find any more. It's very fascinating.
Rinella is really taking charge, isn't she?
Think she's gonna be the, you know, leader of her clan?
They usually have two, I think. But she looks like she could carry her end of it, for sure.
Interesting.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that one?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. It's just fascinating. Want to look around anymore or just go?
Just go.
Ah, the fat. See how rich and smooth it is. A healing salve to soothe their burns. It is gentle, yes, but powerful.
Dreamwalker, I know you. You brought the Sky People. You wanted our children. I saw you in the depths of Mokasa's memories. He told you where to find the Sarentu clan, to end them.
No, not to end them.
Alma, you were there. You led Mercer to us.
Mercer's school. The ambassador program. It was supposed to save lives. Both Nakvi and human. I only tried to help.
You stole our lives, like you stole everything else.
I tried to stop them.
No! Get off me! Let it bleed.
Do not become what you hate, Nord.
It needs to die.
Let her speak.
Why? She is the reason for every bruise and broken bone. She murdered our families. Hotly.
I never meant to hurt you.
Then tell us why.
You know why! This is what you wanted, yes? Revenge against the humans.
Revenge? This is not revenge. You are being consumed. Where does it end? These are our allies. Would you kill them all?
I need to show you the truth. Please.
The past is not hidden from the circle of ancestors. Walk with Ewa through her memories before that shell of skin fails you.
I saw everything.
Good. After all this time, we need the truth.
I'm ready.
dark. Memories I had locked away long ago. From myself. From you. My guilt. My shame lies ahead. But I must tell the truth. Finally. I remember. There was a thrill. Finally, I'd see the Sarentu. I told myself we were doing a good thing. But that's not how it ended. Can't see the way. Help me. Ignite the bonfires to light my memories.
This is where Mokasa told me to find the Sarentu. But...
Hey, no time for cold feet now.
We're just talking to them. Do we need this many soldiers?
This is our last chance. They're too primitive to understand what we can do for their children.
It's for the children.
Exactly. Just think what we can achieve. Finally.
We're helping them. They'll see it. It used to be beautiful here. And then we came.
I've seen it before. The colors are so vivid.
Figures from my past. Shadows. I see them. So much pain. I need more light.
No! Let me talk to them! What are you doing?
Don't let them run! You can't find them in the forest!
Thankful! Wama Alpha! Wama Alpha!
Arnie! Nobody gets out!
I always said I didn't know. But I did. I hungered for glory. Recognition. At any cost. Our dream began with a massacre. I had to focus on you. The children. Protect you. But now I know that we were the ones you needed protection from. We wanted our school. Our program. So we stole you. Your clan tried to stop us. So we killed them. Even this death won't absolve me of the crimes we committed here. I accept that. The Na'vi will never forgive us. Never.
The Na'vi will never know. Here, take this.
Don't worry, little one. I'll protect you. I lost the connection. But I'm glad I got to show you before.
We should bury her. This. We should bury it. I'll take it.
I heard Mokasa told them to leave.
Hey, I know it's not the best time, but I need your help. There's some totally weird seismic activity. Tremors centered on the upper plains.
Tremors? That will really upset the Zakru.
I have a bad feeling this is linked to the data from Mercer you found at the big extraction facility. The data I lost in the bombing. Anyway, Anka thinks she may have found the cause. Can you maybe check with her?
She's not answering her radio?
They're in a flux area, so comms are a mess. It's silly to worry. She's an ace pilot, but I just feel something's off, you know? Sorry. Everything's so strange back here. Nor gone, Dylan gone, and Cortez hasn't been sane since, well, you know.
Don't worry. I'll go check on Anka.
I'll be back, chat. Hold on. Alright, yeah, I will be right back. I need to go AFK. I might be a little while. So now is if you would like to leave, because I might get kicked. But guys, I'll be right back. Hopefully not too long. But if you are enjoying the stream, then be sure to leave a like. But yeah, hopefully it won't be too long. Hi chat, I am back. I just had to go to shop for the fam, but we're all good now. Sheesh, the wind is strong. Apologies for the chat. It's been a very busy day, but as I said, it's usually busy around 4 to 6 here. So yeah. Anyways, we're back now, out of breath, but ready to go. Alrighty, so what quests have I got unlocked? Do I not have penance yet? I think that will take some time. Obviously for like, I know it sounds dumb, but to kind of add on to like, it was real life type of thing, take a few days to bury her, whatever, find a place to bury her, whatever the case may be. So we need to do a distance storm. Ask Famouk if she has seen Uwal. Okay, so we've got a few quests here that we can do to pass our time. We've got the celebration mural, and yeah, we've got a few other quests to pass our time on that. But as for Mook, if she has seen Uwal. Okay, where is Famouk? I'm so confused on where my quests are because.
Hey there. I had a thought.
What thought have you had? Who was that talking to me? Ah, here he is.
I can already feel hope returning to the Kametire. Now Anufi is back.
Even I have noticed a change around here.
A new time of gathering and sharing will begin. Our baskets shall be full again. As a friend of the Kametire, you can bring offerings too. Share a little of what you have to receive a bounty of kindness and favor across the clouded forest. This is a new beginning for the Kametire. Now Anufi's truth is an Ewa. Some of our people may know we are not to blame for the missing Sarentu, and that we prepare to unite with the clans against the RDA. But
what's wrong, Samhil?
many of us scattered to the wind to run from our past. I have seen signs that some are returning. But others are still missing and may need encouragement to come home.
If I can help in any way.
I have duties here. But on your many travels, you could help guide our clan members home. Ask around in the hollows or in our camps and forests. It will be good to see life return to the hollows.
Nice. Okay. Famouk? Is this you? No, that's Hastu.
Any luck with Uwal? I haven't found him yet. You said his sister might be at Hunter's Meet, right?
Yes. Hopefully Famouk can shed some light on where Uwal has gone.
You must hear.
No, where the frick is Famouk? Famouk. Like, is my quests, like, not working now or something? Like, before I could see where the characters were and stuff, but now I just don't see them.
Did you turn the setting off accidentally?
Well, my settings did reset, so possibly. Where would that be? As I said, my settings did change. I don't know why I got the settings popped up and everything just reset on me. Because my autocomplete for Sid lock on was turned off, which I had it on. Autocomplete Sid hacking, I had that on, but that was turned off and I came back. How many paints and difficulty, that was not on autocomplete. My gathering complexity was changed. This was changed. Like, a lot has changed since I've come back on. I just don't understand why.
That's weird, because none of mine got changed, or mine stayed.
I had this on favor performance. I'm like, no, I did not have it as that. I had it on quality. That's probably why I got so like stressed and stuff before starting the stream. And I just completely forgot the story. HUD contrast, I had that on, but that was turned off. I'm like, what is going on right now? Why is everything just... Why is everything back to like default or whatever?
I found the setting if you haven't found it.
Show quest tracker. It's in user interface. Show quest tracker. Had that enabled, so that's been turned off.
Yeah, mine's on auto hide.
No, mine's
the
on
one you
enabled.
Want is on gameplay.
Gameplay, combat challenge, guidance, field of view.
What's your quest marker set on?
I'm trying to read other things. Hold on. Camera animation intensity. That was bloody 100%. Whatever the heck. It's just so frustrating, man. Photo mode. Exit when taking damage. Off. Yes, I want that off because that was on. Okay, my quest marker is always visible.
No, you're not on there.
Okay. That was turned off because my quest guidance was an exploration rather than guided. Like, this is so annoying. Why was everything reset? No wonder I'm bloody struggling, man.
Your game should be fixed now.
Right, field of view, that was 90%. I didn't have it on this as last time because I changed it. So I need kind of help on this one, Chad, because I've gone mind blank. Because for those who do not know, before I started the stream, all of my settings reset. I loaded up the game and it was like I was starting the game for the very first time, so I had a bunch of settings to go through. And I was like, why am I going through this? And then when I loaded my save, which is my female save, to do my quests, it was telling me that I don't have the ability to load into my save because I don't have the starter pack, if that makes sense. I don't have the DLC. And I couldn't load into my main save, and I'm like, okay, what is going on here? So I exited the game, came back, and I tried it again, but I couldn't load into my main save. So I was kind of freaked out about that, and I was just like, okay, why can't I load into my main save? Why am I having this issue? Like, I do have the DLCs. But, I loaded into my male character. I stayed on this for a bit, and then I tried again. I was able to log in, obviously, because I did the quests at the beginning of the stream. And then I had family shouting at me left, right, and center. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pull me out. I was just so stressed before starting the stream, man. And then I started the stream, and to make matters worse, I had a issue with my stream through the PlayStation. I don't know what's going on, but I hope that PlayStation can fix it, or YouTube can fix it. But basically, every time I go live on my PlayStation 5 now, it's sending out a dead notification or a dead link in my Discord server. What that means is when you click on the notification that comes through, whether it's through your phone, iPad, whatever, and you click on it, it tells you the video is unavailable. And if you go to my Discord server, go to the notification tab, and you click that link, it'll, lead you to YouTube. It'll pop up with a blank page, like a black page, whatever, and I'll say the video is unavailable. So what I have to do, I have to end my stream, and then I have to then go back live in hopes that obviously the second link will work. What also is happening as well is my audio is not coming through properly. So when I'm talking on the stream, you don't hear me. It's like I'm on mute. And also, Night Rose's voice, like you can hear her now because I fixed it. But her audio sometimes does not come through. Like she's not heard on stream. So there's just been a lot of shit that's just going on with PlayStation on the YouTube side of things. I've looked into trying to fix it and stuff. I've looked up on YouTube like how to fix YouTube not working on PlayStation, all this other stuff. I don't know what it is, but Mondays are starting to become my Tuesdays. What that means is Tuesdays for me was the unluckiest day. I always had bad shit happening on Tuesdays. It was just so horrible. Every Tuesday that came around, I dreaded it because something really bad or horrible IRL would always happen. And my day would just go from good to shit. Just pure depression. So every time freaking Monday comes around now, it's becoming my Tuesday. The shit just keeps happening left, right, and center. It's just honestly like so much stress, man. But yeah, anyways, when I came back to my game, I had to go through my settings, and I had to go through a lot of old live streams of mine to try and remember what my settings were. I found some, but others I had to just guess. But I'm just now confused on the field of view. I know I didn't have a 90 because I changed that off stream, but I don't know if I have it lower, will my camera be more out, or will it be more zoomed in? I don't understand it. Like, field of view, the lower I have it, is it more zoomed out I am? I don't remember. I hate it when my game resets, man. And my dialogue has been changed as well. It freaked me out there. I was wondering who was talking. I was like, huh? Alright, we'll get this fixed, Joe. I'm so sorry for this. I do deeply apologize. Oh my gosh, this is an example of how subtitles will appear. Oh, thank you. Oh, that is sick. I have a little black box. Cool. I'm gonna have a bit of a box. There we go. Good luck trying to read that. I like it like that. Alrighty. I think everything's all good. Field of view. Adjust the horizontal field of view in degrees from the first person perspective. I really don't know what this one means. I've gone mind blank on it. I really don't know what this one means. I know I turned it down, but I don't remember. Alright, there we go. Now everything is popping up. My apologies, chat. That's what I was saying tonight, was where you going, what you're doing. I was just so confused. Makes more sense now.
We're coming back, Cortez.
I understand. I'll be here when you need me.
Yes! We've got it! Give it to me! Yes! Neves, please travel there, don't fast travel. I want everything to go smooth sailing, you know.
Sounds suspicious.
Let me know what you think of the subtitles background chat. So I've added a bit of a black box on the subtitles because whenever like characters speak, I sometimes look to the ground to read what they're saying. Because I kind of struggle to read the words on the screen, depending on the area where I am. So having that black box kind of helps me read the subtitles and stuff to stay up to date what I'm doing in that. Alrighty though. Let's try and calm our mind and relax. So what we're doing now is heading to Alma and Ranella. This is a quest called Penance. In the top left it says, meet Ranella at the burial mound. She has buried Alma's avatar at the east entrance of the Resistance hideout. So this quest was bugged for myself and Night Rose for, I'd say, 2-3 months maybe? 4 maybe? I don't know, it was quite some time. I tried to get it working on my save, didn't work. I tried solo, I tried co-op, neither did work. Night Rose tried with hers, didn't work. So, I heard from Night Rose that it works now in solo and co-op. If it doesn't, I'm banning her from my YouTube chat and my Discord server, kicking her from all the group chats on PlayStation.
No, did you just fast travel?
No, I rode there.
Oh, you didn't pass me, where are you going?
I'm at the burial mound.
You didn't wait for me.
A man waits for no woman. Come on, chop chop.
I waited for you at the entrance.
I'm waiting for you at the quest marker, so be thankful.
I'm waiting for you at the other entrance.
Come on then, chop chop. Look at you.
Me. You left me.
Look at you jumping about. Come on, chop chop.
You left me.
This is Night Rose's fate, chat. Does it work? Does it not work?
Oh, don't, because some people are saying it does, some people are saying no, some are saying yes on 5, some are saying no on 4.
How does a person mourn for themselves? My own body is a stranger to me. I look down at these hands, and it's like I stepped out of my skin.
It was never you. The real you.
Wasn't it? Well, don't they say the body's inseparable from the mind? I miss being out here freely. Watching this world through glass, I feel separate from Pandora, from you, after so many years. the Avatar felt like my true self.
You wore that skin so long you forgot your true self underneath. That does not make you not V. Did it make your sins easier to bear? Playing make-believe?
I understand the pain you're feeling.
You understand nothing. All this time I thought you a friend, a mentor, someone who only wanted to protect us. Ahari knew our families would never abandon us. And you let us believe it all the same.
I know there is nothing I can say to make this better, but I promise
Your promises are worthless. Ashes in your mouth.
Renella! Please!
Oh, we have a choice. Choose how to move forward at the burial moon. Oh, so choose to confront the past. Where's the other option?
Next to your foot.
Oh,
One's choose to accept and one's choose to confront.
choose to accept. No, this is horrible. Choose to confront the past or choose to accept it.
Accept to be moving forward.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Right, it's yours. You had to pick.
I'll move back a bit. I'm kind of glitching a little bit. There we go. So we can confront the past or choose to accept it.
We'll do it by lightning standing. To forgive or not to forgive? I'm gonna die to a lightning storm in a second. I'm gonna be buried here too.
Nella's right. In this form, you gave us nothing but lies. There can be no forgiveness here.
I made my choice.
I can't believe you did that.
I can't. There is that. I know it sounds petty. I know it sounds childish or whatever, but there was a line from Dutch in Red Dead Redemption 2. There is some things I can forgive, but can't forget. And there is some things I can forget, but can't forgive. And that's where I stand. There's some things I just can't forgive, but can forget. But also I can't forget it. But can I forgive it? You know, and that was playing in my mind. So the reason why I made the decision of what I did is that it wouldn't feel right just to accept my past. Because I'd be accepting what Mercer did, what Alma did, what Hardin did, the RDA, what Mikasa did. I just can't accept that. And it would feel really horrible. I know for a fact Nyros would be like, never hearing the end of it. Because if I accepted the past, I would be like, did I do the right choice? Did I do this right? Did I do that right? Oh, I wish I could go back, you know, all that kind of stuff.
That one option is a human option, and the other option is an RV option.
Yeah.
But confront it is a human's option. And
Are we human or are we dancers?
So to forgive it is an RV thing. You accept it and you move forward. Learn from it and continue. You know? Which is the RV's way.
You just missed those slightly less.
So it kind of leaves you. It's kind of like the other way of looking at it, which is what's really tough about it, because it's trying to play with your mind. You know, do you feel more Na'vi or do you feel more human in your option picking?
Yeah. Alright, we finished the penance quest, I believe.
Cool, we can end the stream now. Yay!
Bruh.
We just wanted to
But
do it to get
in
to
my
that
mind,
point, didn't
the reason why I chose what I chose is
I bet Raj could whip something up.
Yeah, I understand Elma in a way that she just wanted to go there just to bring the children to the RDA program, and she was living in a fantasy world, if that makes sense. She was just living in a fantasy world. Mercer was in a different world, and so was Harding. We know about Harding and her brutality. You know, we've seen it throughout this game, and it's brutal. It's more brutal than Mercer himself. So I can understand Elma in a way, as
Alma hid so much from the Sarentu.
Mm.
No apology makes up for that.
That's true. I was actually about to say that there's just no apology that could make it right, you know. But we've got this dialogue, probably. Probably. Oh, I'm not talking over it. Good. I thought I was talking over it then. My apologies. All right, let's collect this audio log and let's hear what it has to say.
We really were alone all this time. The one person we thought was on our side. The one person protecting us from Mercer and Harding. A liar. Saving us from a slaughterhouse. Embracing us crying and bloody. Mistaking herself for a mother. Mourning for the orphans that her own ambition made. Mourning for the families it destroyed. Only to cover our eyes and ears while wrapping us in her arms. And now, she asks for forgiveness and expects us to mourn her disguise. The stolen skin she hid under all these years. Yet at the same time, I must don a mask as well. Put aside my own pain to tend to that of others. To be calm, level-headed, and look for the way forward. Because that is what a leader does. Forgiveness is something that can only be found with time. Time. Which we have precious little of right now.
Ooh, that's
Talon seems cool. Yeah, not like, well, you know.
You're good now, Riz?
Yes, so I was just looking for some tablets.
Oh, good. Alrighty. Go to our quests. A distant storm. We've got homecoming.
Can't do Distant Storm, as bad as that sounds. I don't like that one.
Yeah, no, it is.
I never
And then we'll.
to do it. I don't see that one disappearing because of what it is.
Hmm.
If that makes sense.
No, I understand. But yeah, not to go on too much about it, but
Alma told me I should pick up a hobby or something.
fuck Alma. Anyways, I'm so sad I didn't get to do it on my female character, but I'm happy now that I was able to do it in the end. But those two choices have always been on my mind. Always been on my mind. I've even spoken to Nairos about it. Because at first I didn't know how the whole quest was going to play out. But I said to Nairos, I wonder if you get to accept your past, or you can just confront it. Like, you can't move on, you can't forgive. You're bitter about it. And like Nairos said, one's human and one's Navi. But what do you want to go with? And then we tried to get it working in so many ways, shapes and forms. For example, I went on a separate save, I rushed through the story, I tried to get it working solo, didn't work, tried it co-op, didn't work. Nairos did the same thing, she started fresh, rushed through the game, got to that point, didn't work for her, she tried co-op, didn't work. We left it for a few days, came back, still didn't work, so it was about 3 or 4 months, maybe 5, that we waited for that quest to be fixed. And then when I finished the story, I said I was done with this game until an update came out, because I didn't want to play this game with the state that it's in. Quests not working, myself and Nairos getting stressed, the game feeling really laggy, stuttery. It was just a broken mess. That's how I described it. And when I ended that stream and I was about to head off, I checked Twitter, which is what I always do when I end my streams, just to see what's going on and stuff, to see what games have posted about what. But as soon as I ended my stream, I went to Twitter, and that's when I saw Avatar post a tweet saying that they're going to bring out an update the next day. And you can check out everything within that update, what will be arriving. And I said to Nairos, you can never believe what's happening. She went, what? I said, they're bringing out an update for this game tomorrow. And she went, are you joking me? So I screen shared with her, and I showed her the tweet, read through the page with her together. She went, you said you were done with the game. Now it's gonna make it look like you're lying. I went, yeah, me and my big mouth. I'm done with this game, chat. I'm done with it. Oh, there's an update. Hi guys. Oh, these
You
fucking
do that
things,
on
man.
everything you do.
Yeah, true.
Even posts you've done recently.
I brought some pets, Nairos. Do you want them?
No, I want the monkey from GTA.
Oh my gosh.
I
But yeah, I was saying I was done with this game and stuff, and then all of a sudden, Avatar's like, oh, we got an update, guys. I'm like, are you serious? Are you serious right now? But
honestly, you show me as this kind of person that would say, you know, I'm going to go in my sleep and fasting, but you'll be here for the next 5 years. I haven't gone nowhere still, really.
Let's ride.
But I thought it was time. I thought it was time. Apparently not.
yeah.
I've decided
No, it's
now,
good
I'm
to be
closing my
back.
eyes, I'm not waking up, damn it.
It's good to be back playing this game though, and yeah, when the update came out, yeah, I missed out on an important change, and that is the map. You can zoom in a lot further now. Now you're more zoomed in. I didn't even realize that. As crazy as that sounds, like Nairos is the best when it comes to videos, because she can just point out the littlest of things that I even miss. And when she came onto this game, and she instantly just called out, she went, Aidan, there's one important change that you've missed in your video. I went, what's that? And she went, how zoomed in you are on the map. I noticed it in your video. I was like, oh wow, you're more zoomed in. And now that I've come home from work and I've looked at it myself, yes, you are more zoomed in than before. Go look at your old streams. Look how the difference is. And I looked at my old streams and I looked how like far out we were. We were like, let's say here or something, maybe. And I had to properly like squint to try and find things on the map. But now it's more zoomed in. You can actually tell what things are. Like this little tower, RDA tower. You can see one over here and here. You can see the base here. Like it's more zoomed in. I was like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I missed that. I just went, yeah, right in front of your eyes, you blind shit. Oh, I was like, honestly,
you're that far from your screen. That's why you don't see it. Are we doing that distance storm one then? If you decided you want to do that one anyway.
Yeah, that's what you wanted to do, right?
No, so I did want to do it.
Oh, who will shadow them?
I don't think it's going to go anywhere because of what the mission is, but I don't like that one.
Alright, we'll do the other side quest then, and when we don't have anything left, we'll go through it. But yeah, I made the video, and I don't even know how many views it's up to now, but the last time I checked it was like 250 views, and then like like a week or two ago or whatever, I checked again, it was like 300 views. It's doing pretty well, and I appreciate the love and support you all have shown on it, so thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. You leave nightmares alone with my twisted bow. Oh yeah!
You what?
Look at how I came into battle.
You psycho. Ew!
I really meant business. I really meant business. I was like,
no, I think you're losing your mind with that.
Probably.
Psycho.
We'll clear this out, might as well.
My tail's stuck in the air.
What are you trying to do? Attract a mate?
What is that? Or I'm trying to go to the bathroom.
Oh,
I'm trying to attract a mate. There's only one male in here. Aidan.
No, bye.
No!
Don't be like Geordie, he's oppressing her with that yellow mist.
Oh god. I used to have pink and purple on mine. I used to blind everybody.
Anyways, let's do this quest.
I love how Dory was like, you've only got red flares. And yeah, because we're newbies.
Yeah, I think Jodie just forgets, because I used to actually be like a higher level on GTA.
What level was I? I was 486 when I then had to...
I think you can still migrate your character, I don't know.
Yeah, I can. Honestly,
does that not go in like a separate save though? Rather than overwriting your main?
It would override it. I think I can go back on it. If I put my PS4 one, if I went on my PS4 console, I could probably play it still. Because that that one will stay on my 4, which is what people I think would used to do on 3 and 4. You could go back on your PS3 console and have your PS3 character, and then jump on your PS4 and have your PS4.
Bro, I miss the PS3 days though. Like, I remember when before jailbroke and I just went on my PS3 and I touched the PS3 controller. I'm like, oh my gosh, this feels tiny now compared to the 4.
I feel like that with the PS4 controller.
I picked up a PS4 controller the other day. I'm like, ew, put that down.
I take it with me for work because that's what I use for my iPads, and it just feels so weird. Like my hand, it feels like I'm holding my neck.
I feel like my hands have become bigger. I don't know. It's weird. I played PS2. It must have been quite a few years, like 13, 14 years. And I picked up the PS2 controller. I'm like, bleh, I don't like this.
Yeah, 'cause that's really tiny, the PS2.
Yeah.
That's like the PS2 controller. You kind of just adapt to it, I think. See, with the controller,
I'm not used to it because as weird as it sounds, like my middle fingers, I rest them on where the light bar would be. I rest them on the top of my controller. I don't know why. I've always done it, but I rest my middle finger on the light bar.
I know as the years have gone on, the controllers, they've got wider, which means I'm not having to grip the controller as much as I used to. Because it being wider, you can actually stretch your fingers out more, so you're not straining.
Sometimes I do claw as well. I play claw sometimes, but I stopped doing that because I actually, as disgusting as it sounds, like a dysfunction in my knuckle.
I mean, I can bend my index finger and bend it round so that my index actually goes over the square and the triangle. So I still use my thumbs to move, but I can use my index to push square, triangle, and then my thumb to do X and circle.
Like me buying that controller.
And I'm using my third finger then to do R1, and then my fourth finger.
Honestly, that's probably why I can do weird shit with like my fingers, like bend them in ways that they shouldn't be bending. Because I used to play claw for quite a long time, but I learned you could actually change your button layout. So I moved from using L2 and R2 to aim and shoot to L1, R1. And yeah, it took some time, but it ended up being a lot better for me personally.
When I used to play GTA, the guys were asking me, how do you move? And I said, I use X to sprint. I've got so used to changing it now that my sprint is my R1. I've had to change it. But I used to hit X all the time, and they said, you've been playing GTA for what, a year and a half or whatever, and you've been using X. He goes, how the hell are you shooting like these tryhards, you know, with an X button? Like, and you're turning and spinning like everybody else. Because what I do is I actually bend my index finger round to rest on my X. I then use my third finger to do the R1, and then using my fourth and my fifth finger to control the R2 button, and my thumbs are moving the camera. And I said, so you're resting your whole index finger over all your four control pads? I went, yeah. And then I use the knuckle to hit triangle.
I do that as well.
Palm of my, that's how I used to play. I said, that is insane. I went, well, I adapted. I went, why don't you adapt the controllers to you? I don't know, never looked at the settings. You're a mental case. So, I don't know. And then when they found out I was using a level 13 gun and I could have been on like a level 100 gun, they hit the roof even more. And blew me up. Because they couldn't believe the fact that the whole time I was playing this game, I was playing with a level 13 gun. And I to upgrade it. And I said, you've not even got any attachments, have you? And I went, what's an attachment? I went, you really have never played a game. I went, like a combat game. And I went, I played Call of Duty. And I went, that gives you the gun. I bet you've not even updated in that, have you?
Yeah, it gives you the gun, but
probably not.
Yeah, throughout the game it gives you attachments to help you with.
Oh, does it? I never bothered. I just used to. Hey, look! If it takes me 3 hours to do one mission, it took me 3 hours to do one mission. I don't know.
Oh gosh. Chat, literally. Imagine I just bring it back to PS3. So this is Modern Warfare 2. This is how it works. Oh my gosh. God help us.
Look, honestly, the guys took over my account in a sense. When they found out I bought one of those like off-road trucks and I put sports wheels on it.
Oh my gosh, I remember you telling me that.
I like the wheels. I didn't know there was sport wheels and off-road wheels and drift wheels and all that. And apparently I gave it, I don't know, I think I gave it a drift expansion or something. I'd lowered it too low to the floor or something and causing drag. I don't know what I did. Apparently I was ruining the off-road car.
Oh, she did that in Need for Speed chat. So basically she had a vehicle in Need for Speed she wanted me to sort out because she like had all these like different upgrades on it and it just wasn't working, it wasn't sticking to the floor, it wasn't turning. And as soon as I share played with her, this was on PS4 I think, 5. I went on 4. I could not tell you how disgusted I felt. I felt like I was violated myself.
Because I thought you upgraded things with the most games. They go, you upgrade with the latest, you know, the most expensive
I was
item.
so bad, Chad. Like, I felt
That's not
violated.
how you do it.
Like, now it's passed me the share play, and as soon as I drove it out the garage, I couldn't even turn left without just feeling disgust flow over me. I was like, all right, share play, whatever. And I just went, oh, just drive out the garage, have a feel of it. Drove out the garage, and I remember, like, so you drive out, and then you got like you drive out, you got like the fence, you could turn either left or right. I turned left, and straight away I just felt disgusted. I was like, what have you done with this vehicle? She went, you've only driven like 2 steps. I'm like, yeah, and I can just feel how weird it is, how disgusting it feels. I just know. So I drove it a bit more, tried to go around corners, drift it. I'm like, I feel fucking sick.
Yeah, but I put the best upgrades on it. I put like exquisite upgrades.
Yeah, I'll give her credit. She
and put only fine on it.
Yeah, hear me out. So Noah's had the best upgrades on it. Yes, I will agree on that. But it was upgrades that made the car feel like a brick in your hands.
Well, they shouldn't do that. Like,
it felt horrible. And I felt like I had super glue on my wheels and stuff. I'm like, oh my gosh, mate, what have you done? She went, well, it was the best of the best. I'm like, this is the problem. Like, you see the best of the best, and you're like, oh yeah, I'll put that on. I do it myself. But then you realise, okay, that wasn't the best decision. So I ended up just driving it back in.
You the best of the best. If it doesn't go on all cars, like, all my cars have the same wheels. Same
anyways, I drove it back into the garage. I sorted it out. And I was like, you know what, Night Rose? I'm not even going to drive this out the garage. You put me through trauma, I'm going to put you through trauma now. Because she was so used to this vehicle for so long, with it now changing, she was just going to feel traumatized. Oh, I'm not used to this, I'm not used to this. She drove it out of the garage, took 2 steps, yeah, I don't like this. I went, see? And just drive around. There's a highway you can fly up. Trust me, you'll be able to turn that corner, you'll be able to drift it. Let me tell you, she was amazing. She loved the car and having a moment. I went AFK, she was too busy going wee wee, and I came back and
look, I eventually got over my mission that I was stuck on for 4 years.
Yeah, that was another thing. I came back whilst I was still weeing on the freaking mic and that, and I was like, I'll just go AFK, she won't even notice. Oh, well, she won't have a wee, you know, like, that'd be weird, innit? Like, excitement. No, that makes it worse. I don't know. Take it as you will. So, yeah, I came back and, yeah, Nemos was still having a happy, clappy time, and I was like, you finished now? She went, what? I'm like, you've been at it for like half an hour now. She went, what do you mean? I was like, you just... Never mind. Nothing that I say is going to make it any better. Having a happy, clappy time while having a wee, yeah, probably.
I was making excited noises of happiness. Taking a wee and making clapping noises.
I really don't know.
Oh, look at this image. Is she on the toilet and slapping herself? What's she doing?
Oh my god. Just clapping hands, I'm having a wee. Yeah.
Is that what you do? Now it makes a lot more
sense.
You come back and go, my hands are hurting.
No. Anyways, yeah, so basically, I saw the vehicle out, she got past the mission, happy days, but...
Yeah, you got to go and sort my next one out now, because...
oh, bro, try and share play... Guys, try and share play with her on Red Dead. I just... Oh, I can't.
What?
I can't on Red Dead.
No, you know why you have issues? Because your buttons are reversed. Nobody
it's
else
not that.
Have that
it's not that, Chad. Trust me, it's not that.
Mine is R1 to run, but you've got button reverse. So my
she
R1
uses,
is your R2.
I think, if I remember correctly, she uses square to switch through her weapon wheel. which is disgusting.
Yeah, because R1 is my sprint button.
Yes, it is. It's horrible,
Which is
chat.
better because I can't sprint with X and turn my camera around.
Yeah, I know, I know.
R1,
You have your controls, I have mine, but
you're only struggling because you had your controllers averted. If you didn't avert them and had them the right way, like most people do, you won't struggle. Because even Shannon said it was easier with mine. Because she hasn't got her buttons reversed. You're running with R2 and thinking it feels weird because you've never got used to spamming that finger of yours. It feels weird for a man to spam his third finger along, not his second. Your index finger is the most common finger to bend, move, and poke.
We're gonna go to this person now, Famouk. But I do hope that you've been enjoying the stream so far. I've had to take a little bit of a break and just talk to you all and try and get over the depressing shit that we just went through with Alma. But honestly, I've been really enjoying this game again. It has been really fun to get back into. Once again, I will not be stopping at GTA 5 Online on the channel. I will continue live streaming that. But I thought to take a little bit of a break from it today because we've just been literally on that game for the past 3 or 4 days straight. For like 12 hours plus. It's been absurd. But we will get back into it. Maybe we'll do a few more missions of this and then we'll jump into it for an hour or two. Maybe.
Let's go then.
But let's speak to Famouk and let's see what she has to say.
I thought walking here would help me find courage, but it is only bringing back memories I would rather forget.
Since the Sky People have come, I think we all have memories we'd like to keep buried.
Yes, the Sky People are precisely what I worry about. My brother, you all. His mate had an accident. I was there when it happened, when she died. But I never told him. I'm such a coward. Now he keeps talking about the meadow where they met, the Crimson Great Wood. He heard the Sky People have set up camp nearby, and I fear he has gone there now.
I'll find him before they do.
You would do him a great service, though he is likely too proud to admit it. The meadow is across the river from here, where Stonecloud Valley borders the Crimson Great Wood.
Alright, so find Uwal before the IDA does. Okay. Uwal Shadow. Show on map. It's right here. So if we look at our map, the quest mark will be there. That is a W feature in the update that they brought out. Okay. Where's my ecran? Am I blind as shit? Alrighty. Where the there you are. What are you doing hiding under there? She's hiding from the frickin' sun. It's too warm. She's in the shade. But it's been really fun though to stream Avatar again after 10 days away from it. Yeah, there's been a lot of stress off stream and on, but we try and push that negativity away and just try and have a good time. But in regards to other games, I definitely want to live stream other games on the channel, but the storage space has been a bit drastic over the last few days. So I had to sadly move over a few games onto the storage and have the ability to, you know, play those games. So what I'm thinking of doing is, and I hope that this does not get announced, but I'm thinking of putting Tomb Raider over and bringing on a game that I've been wanting to stream for a while. It is quite an old game. It's not new, but it's a game I've never streamed on the channel before. And yeah, it's a game that I've been eyeing and been wanting to play for quite some time. But I sadly can't do that because I've got a bunch of games on the console. Like I've got Avatar, Fortnite, GTA, Palia, Ark, Rocket League, Red Dead, F1, and Tomb Raider. I might... Tomb Raider, yeah. Tomb Raider's a PS5 game. It's a PS4 game. Okay. I might... I'll have a look. Let me have a look. Okay, that's that one. Okay, yeah, play game. Okay, I can just play it. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. You'll know which it is, because obviously I need a thumbnail for it, but...
It's only PS5 ones that you have to juggle. That's why I've been saying to you, like, get things on a PS4. Like, any old games that come out, or any games that are coming out on the PS Plus monthly, get it as a 4. Because anything new then, like GTA 6 or whatever, you can get as a 5. Does that make sense? Because anything that's a PS4, you can play it off the bat, because you've got enough space, you've got a 2 terabyte external hard drive.
Yeah, true.
You can play it off the external.
Honestly, I'm still learning the PS5 storage thing, chat, so I apologise on that. But yeah, it's a game I've been wanting to play for a while and stuff. And of course, I've been wanting to play different games on the channel in general. Just give me something to play whilst waiting for all these other games to come out. I definitely want to play Mafia, the old country, but I would like to see some gameplay on it first, rather than just playing it for myself. But there's just a bunch of games I want to stream for you guys, and I've just been kind of stuck because of reasons I don't want to get into, but hopefully we can start playing these games, you know. But anyways, let's do this quest and let's see what it leads us to, because I obviously have forgotten.
It's hard to find a place the Sky People haven't corrupted these days.
You have done this before. Chased them off.
A few times.
I am not a good hunter. This place, this meadow, my mate's favorite flowers. They grew here. Violet petals, so bright. Like her cheeks. This was our place. I cannot let them take it.
We can retake this place. Keep watch for others. I'll take the site.
There is a red tree up the hill from here. Better vantage point. I will wait for you there.
Aww. I wonder what happened to his mate. So sad. I know it's like quite gruesome, but I am so intrigued to think like what their stories were. Like, did they think what happened to them when they write it? Did they sit there and think, oh, so his mate died like this or that, but we won't add it in?
Yeah.
Because they must think about it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you sit
Yeah,
there and you think about
I'm
your
sure they do.
background for your characters, you tell me what yours are, but you don't write it in. But you fill in the gaps. I always wonder what they think happened to her. Whoa. They're not dying. Oh my god, Aidan, it's a bug. Oh, it's not dying. Oh my god. He won't die, he's invincible.
You got a bug?
Yeah, I shot him like 4 times and he literally was shooting me in the dead position.
Oh my gosh.
And then he stood back up and I shot him again and he died and then he was still shooting me dead. He was literally moving while dead.
That's weird.
Still shooting me. I couldn't do anything about it.
That was weird.
Yeah. That actually kind of freaked the life out of me. You look, his nose disappeared.
That is weird.
Ew. I've never seen that. Yeah, it felt very... There's a lot more visual bugs.
Hmm.
Like, they fixed missions, but there seems to be visual things going astray.
Yes, I agree.
Oh, God. That was scary as anything. I wish you could have seen it.
So I was just what was my blind Vix? Sun's blinding the TV screen. Oh. Let me refresh my stream because it's been a bit stuttery today. Reclaim for Pandora. Speak with Ul. But the RDA. He is watching over Pneumatic Tower Bravo. Okay, cool. Nice, okay. Gorilla Barrel. Nice. Mounted damage. Okay. Oh. But now it's 18 to go back to GTA.
Yeah, what I just sent you. When I send you something, it's all very laggy.
What is the game or?
I tried to send you a video,
I can
Ketch, but
tell
it's
you
acting
are
like it was
used
a
to doing
picture.
this.
I don't know what you're getting now.
Hmm.
I don't understand why it's lagging out like that. You're even showing the wrong picture, what? I'm very baffled right now. What is going on? Oh no, it is a video. Oh my god, it's very framey though. What is that? Okay, have a look. It's a bit framey for some reason, but yeah, that's what I was getting. Where is he? Where's over here? I'm coming. I do. I want to go back to GTA.
Well,
I'm not.
no.
I'm not gonna confess to what I did earlier.
I know what you did. I didn't say it though.
What? What did I do?
When you left me, and I went AFK, you went to GTA. Because when I went to the co-op to invite you, you were not on, and I was about to say, I bet she's gone to GTA chat to check her business, to see if her resupplies have filled up or if she's got a delivery. And then her mindset would have then been, if I did say that, oh shit, he's calling me, he's back, quickly get off, get back on Avatar. Because I know for a fact, she was watching my stream, she saw that whole co-op thing, her name not popping up, instantly she was like, oh shit, he's back, let me get off GTA, let me just act like nothing's happened. I am on Avatar, I'm just having a weird bug, my name's not popping up, oh. And she was sat there smirking, then laughing, like quickly trying to figure out her freaking exit button on her controller. Mm-hmm.
No,
I knew it. As soon as I put my headset
no.
down, I said to myself, she's going to GTA. I can guarantee you. I can guarantee you she's going to GTA.
I didn't. I stayed here the whole time.
Mm-hmm. I just knew it.
Here, for you.
Doesn't even need to confess it. I just know. I know Night Rose by now.
You're gonna be gone for hours.
Because she was like it with Avatar. When I was on Red Dead, I went, I'll go AFK. I'll be right back. She went, okay. And there was one time I left the camp. I came back a lot sooner than she thought. I came back. I went, Night Rose. She went, yeah. I'm like, where are you? You were in my camp. Oh, I disconnected from the lobby. I've been trying to get back in, but the Rockstar servers are down. Mm-hmm. You're an Avatar, aren't you? No. You do know I know you're an Avatar, right? Because we're on screen share? Oh, fuck. Yeah. She went, I forgot about that. I keep forgetting you're on a PS5 now, and you've got screen share enabled. Mm-hmm. You want to explain to me how a fucking Mia deer is in Red Dead? She went, it is. It's the new Red Dead update. I'm hunting deer, but it's got a new name. I was like, yeah, fucking sure. We've got that bow in the game, huh? She went, yeah, it's a new bow that I crafted from Rockstar. I was like, mm-hmm. She completely forgot. I was on because she sometimes does forget that I'm on a PS5 and I can see her screen share while she's also seeing mine. So I came back a lot sooner. She was on Avatar hunting for, like, I don't know what it was that she was wanting to craft, but she was hunting for it. I was like, what the fuck?
You were waiting. I couldn't do nothing with your camp. You were AFK. It needed resupplying. You were gone.
I was sat down. You can't see it, sadly, chat, on stream, unless I have a capture card. So I believe if I have a capture card, yes, you will be able to see it.
Yeah, you're not going to get one of those. You're banned.
If I had it, you would have seen the whole thing happen. If I was streaming it.
You can't get one of those because
If I was streaming
it. I'm going to be doomed if you ever get one of that. You can't get a capture card. I want everybody to change game because everyone's going to know. And
yeah, it was so funny. I wasn't streaming or anything. I just went AFK. I remember my mom shouted me for food, but it wasn't actually food. It was like, oh, what do you want for tea? Or dinner, whatever you call it in your area, chat. But tea here is like dinner, but it also does, yes, mean cups of tea. Anyways, Mum showed me down for tea. I was like, oh, I thought tea was on. She went, no, I'm just asking what do you want. I don't know. I'll let you know. It was quite early. It was like 3:30. I was like, I'll let you know a little bit later on. She went, okay. I came back, saw this little shit, load up Avatar, load it into a save, start running for a eCran, calling for it, and on her pops with hunting. I was just watching her on a little screen. I was like, if I go full screen, it'll tell me that I'm watching her screen share, because it does notify you that you're watching somebody's screen share. I was like, I'll just watch her, see what she's doing. And then that's when I came back. And then when I told her, you do know I can see her screen share, right?
Yes. Yes, I was.
Okay, now.
But you didn't know I was on GTA.
To look after me.
I was just looking out for you. You seemed so upset the last time we spoke.
I see. You helped me with a personal matter of great importance, and for that I am grateful.
Nice to see Uwal appreciates your concern.
Did he just thank me? I have never seen him thank anyone before.
I'm going to be honest, you were gone for so long, I did a resupply before you got back, so... It's so mean! I can't help myself. I need to get back to my level 484. Wow! You're so mean! I see you sitting there giving me beady eyes. I'm not being punished, am I? We are going to watch movies later. Don't punish me. I'm doing it for you. Look at it this way. I'm not doing it for me. I'm doing it for you. Everything I do
No.
Yes,
You're
I
doing it
do.
for yourself
Everything.
because you need a helicopter. You want your Deluxo.
No. I'm doing it for you so we can level up and be rich and be famous.
Mhm.
I bought a bunker for you.
Mhm.
We're bunk buddies. No, I won't say that.
No.
We're bunker buddies. Where'd you go?
I'm up here.
Where? Ah, it was. Oh.
Mhm.
You know, I'm still trying to give you a hug, and I'm like, I can't hug you in this game, and I can't hug you in GTA, but I can hug you in Fortnite. I'm like, can I blow a kiss in this? What can I do in this? I forgot what emotes I can do. I mean, the only thing I can do is this. I don't know.
Well, the best thing you can do is the thank.
Thank? No, I can do this. I can't do this. Why are you smiling at me? Hold on.
Moron.
Oh, I was going to give you a punch to friendship, a bro punch. Oh.
Mhm. You tried to push your R3, didn't you? She's so predictable now, Charlie.
Oh no, don't you start saying I'm predictable. I'm unpredictable. Because what am I going to do now? What am I going to do now? You're not going to know what I'm going to do now. I'm going to do this.
Ow.
Yeah, I didn't see that coming, did you? Wait for me and come back.
Mhm.
She's here.
Fucking God. Fine, I'll see you on there.
Really?
Look at his
You're
Virgo.
blinking. I don't know. Your character's like, look, give me the face of don't trust me. You know, so like, oh, you don't believe me, but my character's like, please tell me more.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to end our little journey for today in Avatar Frontiers of Pandora. We've done quite a few quests, and we have finally finished our penance quest after 4-5 months, however long it's been. I'm just super happy that I was able to do that, because it was just so broken in solo, it was broken in co-op, and there was just so many ways that myself and Arrows tried to do to try and get that mission working, but there was just no luck whatsoever with it, and it was just so stressful. But we do have a bunch of quests here. We do have the main quest, which is A Distant Storm. I really don't like this one. I know what it's about. It has come back to me. But the plan for today was just to do some quests, like the daily challenges, like the dailies and weeklies, just to get some beads so I can get the waistcloth, I think it was. So if I go to this section right here, press up on my D-pad, it is this right here, the Zest with Warrior Belt. I wanted to get that before it rotates out for tomorrow. I don't know what will be arriving tomorrow for the item shop, but if you're in the UK, it'll be 10 a.m. that the shop resets. It'll probably be around about, what, 7, 6 Eastern? I'm not too sure. But if you're at work, if you're at school, if you're at college, you're not able to load up Avatar to check the shop, I would advise you to check out somebody called Avatar Theory. I believe it's a YouTube short he posts of the Avatar shop for the week. So if you want to check out Avatar Theory, he's got a bunch of videos about Ikran patterns, Avatar clothing packs. Like, it is a great YouTuber. I would advise you to check him out. And if you need help purchasing anything in this game, he is your guy. He has helped me out massively in making decisions of what packs to buy and stuff like that. He's helped out Night Rose as well, trying to figure out what packs to buy and stuff. But do not forget to get your weekly crafting materials pack. I knew about this, but I thought to mention it at the end of the stream, so you all don't forget about it. So every Tuesday you get a new weekly crafting materials pack. You can basically get anything in it. So make sure you claim it. It is completely free. But once you claim it, you've got a bunch of stuff now. So make sure you claim that every Tuesday. Okay? But I have enjoyed the stream. It's been enjoyable to be back on Avatar after around 10 days. But like I said, today's plans were just to do the daily challenges, the weekly challenges, get some beads, get the waistcloth, to finish off my item shop set. I wasn't really fussed about the markings pattern on your weapon and whatever, but I wanted to progress further into the story so that I can do the penance quest before it bugs again. And I made my decision. I'm happy about it, and I can't wait to jump back into some other time. It might be on Thursday. I jump back into this. Maybe Wednesday. I'm not too sure, but we'll just have to wait and see what the plans are. But yeah, I appreciate every single one of you. I might stream again. I might not. I'll just see how things go IRL. But if I do stream again, just keep an eye out for notification. I do hope to see you in the stream. I might honestly do one again. So Night Rose will probably do me a thumbnail whilst I'm AFK. But yeah, we'll definitely get something sorted off stream. But guys, I will definitely see you all in like half an hour. It's like 7:30 here, so in 30 minutes time, which will be around about 8 o'clock. I don't know what time that'll be for you guys, but in the next like 30 to 40 minutes, you'll see another live stream from me, so be sure to be there. I would appreciate if you are there. And say hello in the chat. I'll say hello back, interact with you, all that good stuff. But yeah, if you did enjoy the stream, be sure to leave a like. And if you want to stay up to date with my content, be sure to subscribe, but don't forget to click on the bell icon and click auto, of course, receive all notifications from me. But I do apologize for the notification earlier today. Don't know what's going on with PlayStation, with YouTube side of things. It's a constant occurrence. So yeah, if the third stream I should say, doesn't go out properly, I'll just try and fix it. But hopefully everything will work properly, okay? So as soon as I go live with GTA, I'm really hoping that it works. But I will see you all in 30 to 40-ish minutes. So yeah, see you all then. Peace out, and stay safe everyone.